untrained eye. A place where the mettle of warriors, the uninitiated, and the forgotten are tested. It is here, within these walls, where your true purpose can be found. As if waking from a dream, you find yourself standing in a massive room. The walls curve outward and away from you, as if racing towards infinite possibilities. Before you is a path that slopes upwards to the top of a stone pyramid. A faint, bluish hue can be seen emanating from it. Your feet seem to move forward on their own. You are unsure of what is at the top, what causes this light, but somehow trust it. A growing confidence building in your gut is telling you that you are meant to be. At the top, a triangular device sits silently on the floor. It appears to be hewn from a strange metal. Briefly, small traces of light sparkle across the surface, akin to an unclouded starlit night. The path stops over the center of the device, and that is where you choose to stand. Suddenly and silently, the device begins to move. The bluish hue of the top begins to fade as all light seems to fade from existence. You find yourself drawn to looking upward as the last remaining light dwindles. Suddenly, a flash! You feel swept off your feet as lights and colors of black, blues, and purples come pouring into the room from a singular point above you. Marvelous images of constellations, galaxies, and planets trail over your skin as the room seems to stretch and bend. Lightning shoots above and within these images as everything lights up, and then another flash. You find yourself on board a mighty vessel. The name, Chosen's Gaze, emerges in your mind as you walk to a nearby viewport. You're in space, among stars never named, planets undominated, and stories untold. But amidst all this majesty, there is one jewel that catches your eye. A massive orb-like coliseum in the distance, shrouded in greenery, circled by winged creatures lazily gliding about. Waterfalls of endless trail head off the edge and seemingly disappear among the stars. It is here your ship is headed. It is here where you begin to hear the footsteps of many moving about, the rising cheers and boasts of others. Welcome! A voice can be heard rising in your mind. Many questions you may have, many doubts may slow your step. But here, all are equal. Join your voice with others, raise them in a mighty chorus, and write your own story of triumph. Welcome to the Infinite Causeway. Hey, we're back. Welcome, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you had a great Monday. Hope you had a great Tuesday today. Welcome back again for some more Isekai Week goodness with some ESO. And I hope you're doing oh so well. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Boop, boop. There we go. So, last we left off with our Sploder-Kitty. We had uh we had done a decent number of quests just for getting started. Started to see some of the Dominion and the Thalmor's influence on Canarthi Roost, and we're going to be making our way towards where the actual main quest for that particular faction, where that happens at. I had done some searching because I thought I just needed to be on the island, but it looks like the particular place that you need to be, I need to go to the docks on the ship to go there. I will grab the name for it in just a second. But as I was prepping ESO to get ready, y'all, you know what I saw? I saw that we finally have the date for Forbidden West, March 21st, y'all. Date is finally out. It's up on Steam to be pre-purchased, but I'm so excited that we have a date. I'm excited in general to be able to play. I'm also excited and hopeful that they learned from how well the port went for the first Horizon Zero Dawn, and patched any of those holes that any memory leakage, any crashes and things like that, and hope that it is a smooth experience. I am really excited to be able to play that. Just gotta socket some money to the side to be able to get it, and I'm thankful too because I think they're only charging, yeah, they're only charging 60 for the complete edition. So thank God, instead of pushing for 70. So yeah, if everything goes well, hopefully that'll be a thing on the 21st. Which, let me just double check what day that is real quick. Boop, 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 boop. It's a Thursday. Perfect. I don't know where that'll fall for like for the themes. But anything we can always, I'll look at it some offline and figure that out, and then update Discord and the channel accordingly. Whether if that's a thing where it ends up playing out perfectly, because right now, just casually looking at March, that looks to be the third and final week, which is generally Wayfarer week, where you generally try to get in the open worlds and everything. So probably be playing something else until its actual release that day. And then if it works in the schedule, maybe trying to squeeze in a third stream, because as it stands for that week, it would just be Thursday and then Saturday for the normal schedule. So it would be two of the 4 streams that week, since it wouldn't come out until pretty much near the weekend. So maybe squeeze in 3 there. But yeah, like I said, I'll figure it out. I'm actually gonna write this down so that I do not forget. Forbidden West, March 21. Hell yeah. All right. Let's back out of that. But yeah, so I have, let's see if it's still open.
I went, like I said, and spent some time. I downloaded the Minion app, did some Googling, some YouTubing to find out, just kind of get a general gist of both how the app works as well as what to look for as far as add-ons, and went and downloaded like a few that at least jumped out at me that would be able to help, like map coordinates, compatibility for the UI, customize the mini map a little bit. Tamriel Trade Center was one that both not only had a crazy amount of downloads, but also seemed very much recommended. I think that was it. And the rest of them were just like dependencies and stuff like that. But I'm gonna send out a tweet real quick for the Forbidden West announcement, and then we're gonna jump into the game. So give me just 1 second. We have our date. Forbidden West PC. Fingers crossed. All right. Tweet out. Let's boot up ye old Elder Scrolls, and let's get ready to hop into the action. Let's go. Pretty much down. Right. Huh, I didn't do the thing. Bloop. I'm always happy when games let you skip the all the build-up stuff. So I did try and make some offline ones, characters, but then I was like, you know what? Let me wait, because I don't want to spoil anything for myself. I'd rather have it happen on stream, at least until I get like further ahead. But also, I don't want to run the risk of like, any kind of burnout, because I was having so much fun with it. The point was like, I could just keep playing, and then end up being in a valley of energy towards it, if that makes sense. When it's time to go live, I don't want that. Y'all don't want that. So let's keep that from happening. Should have grabbed some water. I am the bad boy. All right, here we go. Add-ons. It's just looks like the boilerplate warnings of like, hey, you better know what you're doing. These are all out. I mean, I grabbed the earliest dates. Some of them were like 2023. I think one was like 2022. But I mean, if they still work, there were a couple that I came across that were like, oh, this person's no longer supporting it, so we've picked it up and we're doing our best to keep up with it and stuff like that. I like that they have these separate though. This is nice. We have like the dependent, like supplemental parts, and then the main, the meat, the actual part of like the add-on that you're going for, all goes right here. So yeah, harvest map, LUI extended, map pins, mini map, quest map, and Tamriel Trade Center. All characters. What is advanced UI errors? I don't know what that means. But yeah, Vega Mental. Load that in. Let me pull up because I made a folder. Is it this one? The step-by-step guide? Yeah, Vocal Guard. Vocal Guard. That's where I'm trying to go. Bum 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 bum. Rum ba da 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 dum bum bum bum. Meow 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 meow. All right, so we got UI error. Question is, do I want to dismiss? Okay, extended changelog, updated tooltips, yada 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 yada. Let's make sure we claim daily reward. 3 crown lesson writing speed. You upgrade what's your mount's performance in this? I guess I have to read that in the inventory. Oh, look at the cute fluffy boy. Bag space upgrade. Bank space upgrade. I would hope, seeing that kind of stuff, that you already can get like a sufficient amount. Like, I feel like Path of the Exile kind of handles that well for like it being free to play. So like you get a decent amount of space, but it's the kind of thing where like you're having so much fun that you don't mind, and it's also not a lot to go for additional stash tabs. I don't remember if they carry over. I'll have to double check that, or if it's just for that one specific character. And then they always have deals and stuff like that. I think this is what I saw the other person wearing the first day. Arcthazand Armory. Item lookup table is missing. You need to run client exe under documents, Elder Scrolls Online Live add-on, Terminal Trade Center client before starting the game. Huh? Ooh. I kind of like that. Okay, we got a little mini map. Okay, we got my ping, FPS. We got time and everything. Okay, it really neatened everything up. Damn. Okay, so recommended is saying in case, lightning form. I mean, I don't know if I want to switch out for anything else. I may spend some time looking at to see, ooh. Just go grab these sky shards. I only need 2 more. But yeah, I may spend some time online, not to follow it as gospel, but get an idea of what kind of rotations, how people play the sorcerers and stuff like that. To kind of get a feel for it. Boom, 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 boom. Playing too much freaking Pal World. I keep wanting to hit tab. Raw, 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 raw. While we realize the outlying farms sustained damage in the storm, we regret to inform you that we cannot facilitate repairs until our own restoration efforts are complete. Many buildings along Cat's Eye Quay, including piers and other vital port structures, were damaged in the storm and will require significant renovation. Our architects estimate at least a month before they can begin rebuilding, and a further 2 before efforts are completed. Furthermore, the arrival of so many Dominion refugees from the wreckage of the Gold Fleet strains the Mistral Guard to capacity. Hey y'all, hey y'all, hey y'all, I'm trying to read. Was there like, if you tab, does it switch? Does it seem like sometimes you just gotta have it, read 2 lore books. Treasure chest here. Yeah, we got bandits out here.
Turn back, Master. This is not the place for us.
Quest.
This one does not understand. This shrine is supposed to be lit with an ever-burning flame. Perhaps Shehiradaro has thrown good money after bad.
Who are you?
A simple Khajiit, doing what she can to survive. Shehiradaro came to this shrine for guidance. It said the flame gives visions to those who seek it.
What do you seek?
Answers to unasked questions. Mysteries defined by the stars themselves. And if Shehiradaro makes some gold along the way, all the better. This shrine is key to all of these things.
What's so special about this shrine?
It's a shrine to Hermaeus Mora, Daedric Prince of Knowledge. They say if you stare into the fire, all will be revealed. But without the ever-burning flame, there is no way to find the lost books.
Lost books? What lost books?
Tomes, lost to the ages. They're full of secrets from an earlier time. A connection to our past, and a bridge to our future. It doesn't matter what lies the spirit told. Shehiradaro will find those books.
Spirit lied to you? I feel like all this is like, wait, hold on. I feel like you're telling me this story out of order.
While searching for the shrine, a spirit appeared to me and warned me away. Don't you see? Hermaeus Mora rewards the pursuit of knowledge. The spirit is a test to keep lazy seekers away.
That's the part that would get me.
It's the lying spirit.
Out in like fantasy world like this, to be, it's like working opposite of, hey, Katarinique, this is tied to the books. The books that, like the books we were dealing with, not a different set of books.
Must be destroyed. Place them in the shrine's flame, quickly.
There's no flame in the shrine.
What? That isn't possible. No matter. I'll rekindle the shrine's fire with my own essence, but you must promise to destroy them. You saw what happens to those who possess the tomes.
Nothing bad has happened to me so far? Yeah, let's go. I'll say that.
Then that is a blessing. Once the books begin calling to you, there is little time before they ensnare you completely. Burn the books. Don't
I
let
wonder
their
if it's
burden
just a
destroy you.
timer trigger for the quest to where something will happen to me, or is it because of what's happened with me and Cold Harbor? Give the tomes to Sahiradaro. Burn the tomes in the Brazil. Oh, crap. Is there one to where there's like a big difference in outcome and reward? I'll hold off on that one. Was I hitting the wrong button? I swear it felt like I wasn't casting my lightning. There we go. There it is. After the iron ore. The LUI thing really neatened things up. I didn't find it too intrusive, but this is really nice and keeps it all in one spot. All right, 2 out of 3. Damn, what are these, treasure chests? Then we got another one over here. Can't climb. Soul Trap can now be morphed. Will it at least let me see what it can do? What was it under? I'll at least be able to see once I get that 3rd sky shard. Windcatcher Plantation.
Kenarthi's Roost and the Dominion. Together, we'll achieve unity.
Drop. Okay. Okay, so it's gonna be up there, probably above the water line. These bad guys are good guys. I'm not seeing red. How do I get up there? Okay. I see that bridge in the distance. Looks like I just went over where some chests were, so maybe it's something later where you need some kind of, like a shovel or something like that. Did I say cut? Huh. What do I do with that? 10 of these can be refined into 7 to 10 sanded maple used to create shields, staves, and bows of level 1 to level 14. Oh! Okay. We gotta get up to that bridge. Is that a player or an NPC? Wait, is this back at, Oh, this is back in, Mistral. So there was a sky shard over here. I didn't even realize it.
Another one?
There we go. 3 for 3. So we've gotten 6 sky shards.
What's your step, Groundwalker?
Say Groundwalker? Bro, you're walking on the ground. Okay, so let's see. What does this do? Soul Splitting Trap affects additional enemies near your initial target but for a shorter duration. Reduces the cost as the ability ranks up. Or also restore health, magicka, and stamina if enemy dies while affected. Ooh. Another great way to have good spell sustain. Non-core combat abilities reduced by 3%. What counts as core abilities? I'm about to look that up. Okay, core combat abilities are block, dodge, break free, bash, sprint, and sneak. Does that mean like all my spells? Yeah, that's what it looks like. Okay, so that could definitely be worth it. Also, crystal weapon. Daedric summoning. Daedric curse is taking a minute. Increase magicka recovery. It'd be nice if I had one for stamina too. That'd be fantastic. All of elements. Let's grab an unholy knowledge. Do this 2 times. Get next one not till 18. So then on our level up to level 8. May grab magicka recovery. You can also grab the ability to interrupt spells with the force shock. Or the soul trap one that allows me to regain health, magic, and stamina. Okay, we can use standard green recipes now. Recipe quality 1. I should also probably see what we can, while we're here, kind of synergize this exploration. Put up stuff that is for crafting, sell stuff that we don't need. Okay, increases your character riding speed by 1 per lesson. Riding speed allows you to move faster while mounted and takes effect on your character regardless of the mount you have set active. Your current riding speed is 0 out of 60. So should I just use these? Okay. Homespun sash. Iron ore. Got more than that. I wonder if I have to, do I have to do them at a specific spot? Rawhide. Oh, these are of better quality. Level 7 instead of level 1. 910 armor, 754. And they're medium. So I'm not missing out on anything. We'll mark this as junk. Okay, so it's going to be mostly crafting stuff that's going to need to get put up. I keep wanting to hit F because that's to interact in PAL world. Oh, excuse me, sneeze coming.
This one thinks you have come to make a deposit, yes?
Whew. Okay, got 16 spots left. Sell that for gold. I mean, I haven't tried fishing yet. Maybe I should just keep the bait on me. Used in crafting. Put that up. Ingredient for crafting food. Put that up. This heals. All right. Back out there. I think I'll just use one of the... I'll use the shrine to get a little closer. Can't show it yet. But there's one that's just a little bit north of where we're trying to go. Yeah, see right here. And then Boatswain, Trigger Claws, Passage to Vocal Guard. Supposedly like that'll automatically trigger the Soul Shriven quest. Which is what I want to do. Like I want to do the chronological story process. I want the full immersion. Bathe me in the story.
For prosperity, for security, for unity, for the Dominion.
I was like, who's talking right now?
The Dominion welcomes all who wish to join.
Going the right place? Yeah. I was like, this kind of looks familiar. Down by the docks. I'm assuming there's got to be somebody to talk to. Oh, is this a PvP about to happen? I recognize that flag drop. So we got two dual wielders. Is the shield their level? So 2 level 3s. Who's gonna win? Other one's in the 70s. Oh, one took a huge hit. Dropped to 60. They're in their 50s now. Kalasu, I think they've lost this one. They're in the 40s. Other dude is still in the 70s. Oh, I don't know if they like put on something that. Oh, there they go. Now the health is going down. I was like, I don't know if they put up something that increased their dodge.
I can't feel my legs.
32. Get out the way, Paladin. In the 20s. Oh, he's running. Just trying to buy time. 11%. I think this is it. 2. Oh, Silex with the win. So we got a 3 and a 14. Okay, Sugar Claws, right? That's what I'm looking for. Passage to Vocal Guard.
I don't care to sail through corpses, but if I dock at Mistral, they'll inspect my cargo. Which is all legitimate, I assure you.
Oh, I am sure, madam.
Where do you need to go?
Where can you take me?
I can take you to Vulkelgard in Oridon. I have many things to sell to the High Elves. All of them legal.
Mm-hmm. All right, take me to Vocal Guard. Hey, welcome back, Nightwolf. Hope you're doing well. This is the same character. I haven't touched them since the last stream.
Ah, you are the one I see.
Okay, here's the hooded figure. All right, so this is what I read where it picks up at. Oh, thank you. Nice to be back. I said I was excited to play some more. I meant it.
Just to speak to you about a matter that could affect the fate of our world.
What does your benefactor want?
If my benefactor wished to discuss details in the open, why send a messenger? The matter is for your ears only.
Where can I find them?
A passenger cabin in the interim suitor down at the docks. Do not tarry.
I'll seek them out. Oh, all right. Just gonna... That is very cool, but that's definitely going to draw attention. All right, where am I? The interim suitor. Oh, okay, here we go. So I just got to go left and in here. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so main quest. Soul Shriven in Harbor. I died, but that was only the beginning. I awoke in oblivion. My body is intact, but my soul has been torn from my body. I must find a way out of this nightmare place to reclaim what was lost, or I'll be damned for all eternity. The hooded figure said an unnamed benefactor needed to speak to me. About a matter concerning the fate of the world. I can find the benefactor in Vocal Guard. Oop, wrong button. Come, Magic Raptor! Oh, we passed it. Get ready for the main story of awesomeness. I can't wait. I mean, I already liked running around on the island, so the main story is any indicator of that. I can't wait for it to get wild. What level did it say they were? Say 23 or 83? To the left. What level am I? Same one I left off at. 7. The benefactor. Oh crap. What the? What? Oh! About to put me in a soul shard? Hey man, I just got here. Worst tourist trip ever. So I'm guessing the hooded figure is part of a cult. Well, back to being stuck behind bars. I just can't catch a break.
Whoa there. Are you all right? The name's Lyris.
Okay, this was the part I could have sworn I had remembered
You need it.
when it was on Xbox or whatever.
Dead.
I love that
The litter.
being in prison or being unconscious is just like, this is how things in Elder Scrolls work for the main character. Lots of jail time. Yeah, exactly.
Keep your weapon ready and stay sharp. This place
Yes,
is
ma'am.
full of surprises.
Her voice sounds familiar. Is that was it Jennifer Hale?
Keep moving. There are more Daedra on the way.
Oh, do I not have access to my spells?
Don't stop now. Keep moving. More guards are on the way.
Gotcha.
Let's get out of here, my friend. The Prophet.
Greetings, resident. Like you, I am a prisoner in this place.
Oh, damn.
You must rescue me, and I, in turn, must rescue you.
Hold a moment. Come here. We need to talk.
Holy crap. Lady, are you a giant, or did I just make my character too short?
The Prophet. He's a prisoner here, too. It was very dangerous for him to speak to you, even for a moment. He must think you can help me.
Help you do what?
Break him out, of course. Believe me, I can use all the help I can get. That blind old man is the only person alive who can help us get back home. Tamriel's a long way from here.
Where do we go from here?
These tunnels will eventually take us to the Towers of Eyes. That's where we'll find the Sentinels.
And they are...
magical constructs created by Molag Bal to guide his vision in Cold Harbor. The Sentinels are connected. If we destroy one, the others will be blinded. With any luck, that will buy us the time we need to free the Prophet.
Alright, how do we do it?
I've no idea. Brute force? We'll find a way. We have to. Be ready for anything. I doubt Molag Bal left the Sentinels unguarded. I'm sure you do. And I'll answer them as best I can.
What is this place? Where am I?
You're obviously not in Tamriel anymore. Think of the most miserable, depressing place you've ever been in your life. That's paradise compared to Cold Harbor. And to top it off, well, there's no easy way to say it. You're dead.
Then how are we having this conversation?
I don't know. Once we rescue the Prophet, he can tell you about the gods and the ways of oblivion. I don't understand any of it myself.
If I'm dead, who killed me?
A man named Menamarco. His worm cult is doing some kind of ritual back in Tamriel. They sacrificed you and everyone in this prison.
Damn, everyone?
After you died, whatever was left.
Cult is working double time.
Soul shriven.
What does that mean?
It means you're a slave and you'll spend the rest of eternity here in Cold Harbor, working under the lash of the Daedra. Unless, of course, you come with me.
So, are you dead too?
No, I wasn't sacrificed. The Prophet and I were brought here conventionally, if that makes any sense. But we're prisoners here, same as you.
Oh, the last name kind of gives it away. Titanborn. With a name like Titan, you can't go wrong. Alright, who is this Prophet?
He's a strange one, no doubt about it. But he's the wisest man I've ever met. He sees things. The past, the future.
Hey, hold on. It sounds so much like her. Yeah, I knew it. Jennifer Hale. Hell yeah. Hale is like voiced so... She's like one of the OGs that has voiced so many characters most people would have grown up with. It's crazy how many different voices, just like a small number of voice actors and actresses have done. They do awesome with the voices. Yeah, I'm loving it so far. And the fact that so much of this is voice acted, like hell yeah.
Well played, friend. Arcase Beard, you are good in a fight.
The god of brutality knows of your escape. Hurry.
Tower of Eyes. You are going someplace far from the
The god
world,
of schemes
someplace
can see every
wrong.
part of Cold Harbor. We need to distract him.
Holy crap. This place is trippy. Hey, it's your cousins. I free them? No? Destroy a Cold Harbor Sentinel. Okay. Yo, That forge looks really badass.
What was your name again? Target practice?
Oh, damn. We've got the Conan grind walk. Feral soul shriven. Jeez. Oop, somebody's taking on a lot of them. Okay, so there's one behind us. Is this them? No. There we go, up here.
Try to be inconspicuous. We just got free of this place. The last thing we need is to get recaptured. I'll keep watch. Quickly! While he's blinded, we must get to the Prophet's cell.
Which is the other location. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Whoa!
You will never escape my realm.
Hermamora's wagging tongue. The door's warded. We'll never get in this way. Damn it. Destroying the Sentinel must have triggered these wards. We'll need to find another way in. Maybe Cadwell can help us.
Who's Cadwell?
Cadwell is the oldest of the Soul Shriven. After years of torment, Soul Shriven usually go insane and turn feral. But not Cadwell. He was already insane before he left Tamriel. Mad as a box of frogs, but completely harmless. You'll see.
How can a madman possibly help us?
Cadwell sees things as he wishes them to be. To him, Cold Harbor is a wondrous place. It's his home. And he knows it like the back of his hand. He's usually down by the river. Let's go find him.
All right. Giant woman. I trust you. All I want to do is see you turn into a giant
One fine
woman.
day in the middle of the night.
This man wearing a cooking pot?
What's this? Out for a stroll then? Lovely day for it.
That sounds like freaking, what is his name? John Cleese?
Sir Cadwell, yes, indeed.
Yep.
Oh dear. Well, that is inconvenient, isn't it? Tell you what, I happen to know another way in. Much more of a scenic route. Rather a fun little jaunt, actually, full of traps and corpses and nasty beasties filling up the bits in between.
How do we get through all of that?
Rather cautiously, I expect. Watch your step, hold your nose, and do mind the traps. There'll like as not be a fair dose of running and skull bashing as well.
Where's the entrance?
Follow the river. You'll find the door to the Undercroft at the water's end. Once you're inside, stick to the light, and you'll find a ladder that will take you right up to the Prophet straight away. Do give him my best.
Thanks.
Best of luck. Do check in now and again, won't you?
How do you know Lyris?
Ah, Lyris. Girl's as mad as sheer Gorus jammies. Heart's in the right place, I suppose. Says she's got to rescue the Prophet to save us all from eternal torment. How an old blind man could do that is quite beyond me.
What do you know about the Prophet?
An imperial gentleman. Apparently he was once a powerful mage, but the years haven't been kind. Lyra says he knows of a path back to Tamriel. I rather think that if one existed, I'd have found it by now.
You don't think there's a way to get home?
I hadn't actually given it much thought. Anything's possible, I suppose. Truth is, I've been here so long, this place feels like home. But a good uprising now and again is a pleasant diversion, so where's the harm, eh?
Tell me about yourself.
Well, there's not much to tell, is there? It's the same old pish-tosh, gallant knight, epic quests, rescued maidens. I came to this land when my head was quite unceremoniously separated from my body.
Oh.
Bad luck, that, but you make the best of things.
He's really perfect for this. An amazing job with Kala. He's hilarious. His voice is so unique. Like, as soon as I heard it, I was like, wait, hold on.
Oh, quite a long time. In fact, I wouldn't be a bit surprised if I was the oldest of the soul shriven. Of those who didn't go feral, that is. I know every tunnel and path, every nook and cranny. The others look up to me, I suppose.
All right.
Cadwell seems to think this Undercroft is a delightful place. That probably means it's a death trap. We better be careful.
We go into unlock.
The sooner you get that door open, the sooner we can get out of here.
Ma'am, I am working as fast as I can. Oh, of course. Iron Battle Axe of Shock. Oh. I'm very appreciative of the clear markings when they're going to be doing attacks. Oops, I meant to do the lightning. That seemed like a dead end.
Come get some
Gotcha.
more, you skeeving hawkers.
But these Horker. Moving ever so carefully. Don't want to get blown up. Kill 15 foes with class abilities. Daily. Oh, we got daily quests and stuff. What the heck is that? Why did the skeleton not trigger on them? It didn't aggro them. There we go. Profit sell.
The Prophet's cage should be just ahead. Quickly now, we haven't much time.
This has to be a trap, right?
All right. The good news is we made it here in one piece, and the Prophet looks unharmed. Now the bad news. It's going to be up to you to keep him safe and get him back to Tamriel.
What?
I'm not going with you.
What?
There's a trick to opening the cell. The only way for a prisoner to leave is for another living soul to take their place. I need to swap places with the Prophet.
What? There's no other way?
Believe me, I wish there was, but I don't see anyone else here with a beating heart, do you? If Molag Bal isn't stopped, he'll destroy everyone and everything we've ever loved.
Okay. Man, I thought I got roped into stuff landing on Mistral. I get stabbed in the chest, sent to Cold Harbor, grabbed into like, hey, essentially just like, oh good, you're awake. You gotta go save a prophet, and then like now it's my responsibility. I'm ready when you are.
Once it's done, get moving. The prophet will know where to go, but he'll need your eyes and your protection.
Well, damn. That's a sinister prison setup, though. Sit down. That does not look like it feels good. Damn.
Freedom! I remember this feeling. It will be fleeting, though, if Molag Bal has his way.
You better be worth it, dude.
Thank the divines you are safe. There is that, at least. Lyris sacrificed everything that we might go free. Her sacrifice must not be in vain.
We find a way to take her with us?
I wish that were possible. But I promise you, once we escape Cold Harbor, we will find a way to rescue her together, Vestige.
No. The V is right. It's Vagabond, not Vestige. It's easy to get confused.
That is the name I have given you. You are but a trace of your former self.
Well, that's rude.
One.
I just haven't eaten breakfast today.
It longs to be filled. It is as the scrolls foretold, but not exactly as I imagined.
Why does Lyris call you the Prophet?
That is what I've come to be called. My true name is lost even to me. Years of torment have taken their toll. Quickly now, we must make haste to the anchor.
And you know Lyris is about to have like a hella terrible weekend. Because it's not like they'd be like, oh, you're already trapped. No, he's going to take out his anger on her, especially like find out where we went.
The anchors are Daedric machines of the darkest magic. Their chains bind our world and pull it towards Cold Harbor. I can use one of these anchors to return us to Tamriel, but you must lead me to it.
Oh, so you're blind. Not even like, oh, I can't see the material world, but I can see the weaves of magic and move on your own. No, I gotta also guide you. Oh boy.
Up the stairs quickly. We must get to the anchor mooring.
All right, come on, bud. Damn. Stay alive. Person who I feel connected to that I have only known for a few minutes, but combat brings people together. Come back for you, Shepard.
There it is.
Oh, that's convenient. Oh. Defeat the child of...
The mortal thinks it can defy me. Futile. Soon your world will be in my chains.
I mean, yeah, see, I'm gonna be like Vegeta in the Tournament of Power. I'm not gonna wait for you to come up out of the ground. If I can start wailing on you, I'm gonna start doing it.
A moment, Vestige. The Dark Anchor's portal is high above us. I will prepare a spell to lift us to it. But first, you must reattune yourself to Nern in order to regain your
Nern?
physical form. To do this, you will need a Sky Shard.
Oh, I have 6 of those. I've been a busy boy.
A shard of ethereal magicka that carries the essence of Nern. Some link them to Lorcan, the missing god of creation. If you collect and absorb its power, it should restore your corporeal form. I will summon one of these shards for you to absorb. Shard of Aetherius, fall upon us now and anoint us with your blessing. There, quickly, collect the Sky Shard.
All right.
Akatosh, dragon god of time, I require your strength. Let the way be opened. Let these wandering souls return home. Let the will of Molag Bal be denied. Hurry! We must go now!
Oh, okay. Back to Canarthy's roost. He not make it out? Why is he a ghost?
Vestige awakens. As I feared, we arrived in different locations. I am in a city near the sea, in a land of eternal spring. The air smells of the ocean, and of markets and gardens. It matters not. You have awakened once again, and we must set you on your path.
How long was I unconscious?
Days, weeks, I cannot tell. The voids between worlds disrupted all sense of time and space. I know only that you were deposited into the sea, and some charitable soul fished you out and brought you to
I ended up in the water again? Oh, this MC cannot catch a break. Like, oh man, the sheer willpower to keep going. Like, this has been the crappiest week for this character. Man, and I thought the courier's life was ass in New Vegas. This dude's like been stabbed like Jon Snow. Lost in like a magic created foe of a hurricane like Jack Sparrow. No, it was a Kraken. Frickin' had to fight their way out of hell. The person that saved them, they had to leave behind. And they get separated from the person that they have after almost drowning in the water again. How their whole adventure started. Like, if that doesn't make you just kind of like, can I sit? Can I sit for a minute, please? And just like 1,000-yard stare off into this direction, maybe for about 3 months, and then we can start the adventure.
I'm afraid you will have to decide that for yourself. I must focus on searching for a way to repay Lyris's bold sacrifice. I cannot simply abandon her to the wrath of Molag Bal.
I mean, I want to help. It doesn't really seem like I have any other familial connections or obligations and stuff like that. I'm pretty much the story's punching bag right now.
I cannot foresee that, not yet. But we will meet again. There is still much we need to accomplish.
As we get a sealed urn. This rusty urn clearly originated in Cold Harbor. It has been tightly sealed. Your name is burned into the side. 1 skill point, and then we get soul magic. Didn't I already have soul magic?
Be wary, Vestige. Our very plane of existence is in peril. The threat of Moloch Ball looms across all Tamriel.
Hey, level 8. So we got two points to use.
Danger roams the land and will assume many forms. Do not let it catch you off guard.
Daedric Curse can now be morphed. Nice. Where should I go?
You must find your own path.
Damn it.
But perhaps there is a reason for the place in which you find yourself.
Yeah, I have bad luck.
Or search for a cause to lend your hand. Join with others. You might even seek out those who rescued you from the sea. The choice is yours.
You think there are many who need my help? Who would I join up with? Yeah, let's ask this one.
We do not face these troubled times alone. Many shall rise up to fight this tide of darkness. Wherever you go, you will encounter others who share your courage and valor. Help them if you can, and enlist their aid if you have need of it.
You think there are many who need my help?
Indeed. I sense that even now, there are good people near you who face grave danger. They need your assistance, should you be willing to give it. To thwart the will of Moloch Bal, we must skirmish with evil wherever it rears its head.
Okie dokie. Goodbye, Prophet. Till we see each other again, hopefully. No one tell me if that happens or not. No spoilers. You can now purchase an ultimate ability in one of your skill lines. These powerful abilities can often turn the tide of battle. When you have a skill point available, never mind. ESO said, read faster. Alright, so we're 2 levels away from like the next big reward. Alright, so we get Taylor's crafting box. Contains items for crafting spellcaster armor. Nice. Leatherworker's satchel. Contains items for crafting assassin armor. And then Blacksmith's crafting crate contains items for crafting warrior armor and metal weapons. Alright, so we choose one. So I'm going to go Taylor's crafting box. Then we get 1 attribute point and 1 skill point. Oh, we get our choice of weapons at the next level. Oh, damn, at level 10, we get 3 of each. 3 attribute, 3 skills. Ooh, is 10 when we get the mount? Is that why it says Sorrel Horse? Okay, so putting points into stamina doesn't increase stamina recovery. Nope. Nope to what? The stamina or the mount? Plus 111. So, I mean, it gets me close to 20k stamina. I feel like the stamina recovery isn't bad. Recovery if he doesn't have it written. Okay. So would I be better off just putting points in Magicka? And then just find armor that actually gives me, like, recovery? Or does it not really matter too much at this level? Because I got no problem just dumping into the magic. So I could just fireball, 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 fireball. I wish to be Sparky Sparky Boom Man. If you're a source, everything in Magicka, say no more. Ain't got to tell me twice. I got no problem doing that. Alright, so it's recommending Encase, Lightning Form, and Rebate. But we have 2, because remember, we got... we got the level up, and we got something else. I don't remember. Alright, Dark Magic, so we don't have that yet. Ooh, we could do the Summon Storm Atronach for the ultimate. Is there anything else? Alright, so do I want to hold off for anything? Charge your fist with the power of the storm. replacing your light and heavy attacks with new, stronger abilities. Light attacks become lightning bolts. I can be Palpatine. Dealing 40-28 shock damage to an enemy up to 28 meters away. Heavy attacks blast enemies in a 4x6 area for 36-26 shock damage. Attacks deplete ultimate until you run out or the ability is toggled off. Okay, summon an immobile. Ah, damn. So it stays. So I got to stay near that enemy, and it lasts for 15 seconds. Summon an immobile storm Etronac at the target location. Its arrival deals 40-28 shock damage and stuns enemies for 3 seconds. The Etronac zaps the closest enemy, dealing 20-13 shock damage every second. An ally near the Etronac can activate the Charged Lightning synergy, granting nearby allies Major Berserk for 10 seconds, increasing their damage done by 10%. Okay, so on its arrival, it does a stun, and then continues to do shock damage. So... that right? 30? 30k? That can't be right. Yeah, 30k damage. If it starts off immediately doing shock damage and it lasts for 15 seconds, then if the enemy hasn't died that total time, it will do 30k damage. That's not bad. You purchase an ultimate ability. Ultimate abilities require a special resource called ultimate before they can be used. You gain ultimate by engaging in combat. Once you have enough ultimate, you can use the ultimate ability in combat by pressing R. Example of a fully charged ability. All right, so it'll glow. All right, let's see what Daedric Curse evolves into. Daedric Prey, 1, reduces the cost and your pets deal additional damage to the cursed target. Okay. And then Haunting Curse. The curse will continue to haunt the enemy and explode a second time. Okay, so with Haunting Curse... Let's see, does it last the same amount of time? Okay, so with Haunting Curse, it'll last for 12 seconds doing damage. Oh, wait. No, with Haunting Curse... Okay, curse an enemy with Destructive Rune, dealing 5203 magic damage to the target and 2393 magic damage to all other nearby enemies after 3.5 seconds. Okay, so it has a short trigger. So Haunting Curse, it activates quicker. They do the same amount of damage, but Daedric Prey triggers after 6 seconds. Haunting Curse triggers in 3.5 seconds. So it does damage the initial damage, but then it'll continue to haunt the enemy after that, exploding a second time, dealing 5203 magic damage to the target, and then another 2393 magic damage to all of the nearby enemies after an additional 8.5 seconds. I think I'm going to go with Haunting Curse, because not only does it explode and do more damage quicker than Prey, but then also longer damage, so beefier enemies, I can get more out of the ability. Even though it is nice for the pet to do, like, more damage, I don't know if I should be dependent on the pet to be able to finish all the fights. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Haunting Curse. Let me make sure there isn't anything else that warrants my attention. You got this. I appreciate that vote of confidence. I really do. I love the, not just the, you know, the the new smell of a fresh world to try out, but also like learning all this kind of stuff, figuring it all out. Okay, so robustness will increase stamina recovery. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna go with. Let's do the. Yeah, let's go Haunting Curse. There we go. Summon Winged Twilight at 20. 624. How do I activate it? Do I just hit it again? It's in depth. Yeah, it is very much in depth, but I like that. All right, so where do we end up? Okay, just outside the facility. At least we all already discovered some of this stuff. All right, good luck, Prophet. Till we meet again. Huh. The beginnings of this crazy adventure was just right over there. I've been running back and forth past it this whole time. All right, let's make sure there's nothing in particular I need to be doing. All right, so it just starts off Canarthy's Roost. Okay, so Storm on the Horizon is meeting up with the other... I literally just blanked on what race I am. Khajiit, there we go. That's where the other Khajiit is waiting for me. Then we have the tomes. We can choose to burn or give the tomes to the other Khajiit. I think I'm probably going to burn, because I have seen examples of what happens to the other people who try to use them. So I should get rid of them. Plus, I don't know the other Khajiit. I don't know what they're going to use them for. So let's go do Dark Knowledge. And then there's Hazek's Hollow over here. And then if we don't come across any other quest, then we'll head and talk to the other Khajiit. All right. Come, little one. Can I capture this frog? Nope. That frog had gnaws in its legs. Did y'all see how quickly that thing took off? Be so nice when I can get around a lot easier. I don't know why I didn't think to mark that location. Can y'all hear the in-game music at least? Oh, is that Argonian? This is making me want to like pick up Skyrim to play that. Who knows? Maybe we'll do that after Forbidden West. Hey, I don't need your help. Temple of the Dark Moon. Yeah, that doesn't sound foreboding at all. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, here we go. Burn them in the fire. You lift the books towards the fire, but your hand freezes in place. You feel a prickling shoot across your skin. A faint pain blossoms in the back of your head. Burn the books. Your hand remains in place, clutching the books. A chill shoots through your body. The pain in your head blooms. What? You can't be messing with me like this, ESO. Now you're gonna make me doubt myself. Like, is this a pain to try to stop me from defeating the evil of the books, or the books being like, wait, don't do this? Ignore the pain. Burn the books. Your hand shakes and your vision blurs, but your fingers do not release their grip on the books. The pain in your head is excruciating. Burn the books. Burn the books. Burn the books.
Master, no. The flames burn us. It hurts. It hurts.
You've done it. The tomes are gone. I can't hear them anymore.
Are you certain?
I'm certain. But no one else shall fall into their trap. You managed what I could not. But it is done, which is all that matters.
Alright, so we get the Inducer's Scalpel. Deals 1029 poison damage. Oh, damn. Increases physical and spell penetration by 1523. On occasion, this delicate blade vibrates slightly when sheathed. Nice. Damn, that got us halfway to level 9. Hell yeah. Okay, so let's see. Alright, so we're about a little over an hour in. We're going to take this moment to take our first break so I can get up and walk around real quick for any new people. This is the only time that I run mid-rolls. We don't do any automatic ones. I use these to help stay on top of my health so I don't have any burnout, and so we can have like good consistent long streams. So if you haven't, take this time to like get up and stretch, grab some water real quick. I'm just gonna run 3 minutes of ads real quick. It sounds like a lot, but don't worry, you're not gonna miss out on any of the action. I always wait until they're done, but this helps to get rid of pre-rolls for the channel. 3 minutes gives you an hour of no pre-rolls, which, unless you're sub to this channel or have Twitch Turbo, it's the only way to get rid of pre-rolls. To my knowledge, streamers, like, we can't do it with pre-rolls. I hate the ads just as much as everybody else, but I try to do what I can. So yeah, like I said, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna grab a snack real quick, and then we're gonna head right back into the game when I'll be right back. So I'll see y'all in just a few minutes. welcome to the Infinite Causeway. I am Vagabond 5, writer, traveler, and all-around laid-back guy. Here, in this channel, I go under the title of Variety Streamer, which means you'll see a whole variety of things like RPGs, ARPGs, looters, looter shooters, sci-fi, fantasy, you name it. But the goal that I have is to create a community, something akin to the times when you would go over a friend's house, hang out in their room or in their basement, and just the two of you or more would just sit back, laughing, having a good time, and just gaming the hours away. Here we're all about creating good memories, having a good laugh, hearing my laugh, just making some good content, and at the end of the day, spending some time with some people who know just how to have fun and respect one another. So what do you say? Give it a try. What kind of adventure will we get up to today?
Zone A captured. You have zone advantage.
2 for 1.
You wage war like a true titan.
Come on. Hello, my friends. We are back. Got myself some juice. Got a little chicken sandwich snack. All right. So. Let's see, 56 gold to travel here. How much do I have? Oh, I can afford that. We'll use that to at least get us halfway to there. That is a cool teleport animation. How much space do I have? Contacts. Okay. 24 out of 60. Okay, we're doing well. All right. Head to this other one, unless we come across any other side quests, and pick up and find out what Khajiit Spy Guy wants. Yes, this one has all sorts of wares. Damn. Yeah. That thing is nasty. So I think the lightning one should also be doing AoE. The enemy falls below 20% health within 4 seconds. Explosion deals an additional, 57-23 shock damage to them. Oh, wait. If an enemy falls to or below 20% health within 4 seconds of being struck. So I need to be hitting them with it before. I could be potentially messing up and missing out on some additional damage there. See, there we go. Okay. They did a really good job of making it like all the different stuff visual for you to see. We've entered combat. You gotta catch me first. Zolana.
Have you seen Gary? He's missing.
Who is Kari?
Zulana's son. When his father succumbed to skooma, Gary swore vengeance upon the smugglers responsible. This one tried to stop him from going by himself, but Gary wouldn't listen.
I found a note about a young Khajiit taken to Hazek's Hollow.
Yes, that's Gary. Please, you must find him. He's all Zulana has left.
I'll find your son.
Zulana heard many things in Mistral. Hazak leads the skooma peddlers within a nearby cove. Its entrance is on the beach across from Cat's Eye Key.
Who is Hazek?
A vile skooma peddler. Hazak destroys families and brings great warriors low with his filth.
What happened to your husband?
He hurt his back in a terrible accident. He took skooma to relieve the pain, and it came to both sustain and enslave him.
Oof.
After years of its youth, he withered to a shell of his former self.
Tell me more about your son.
Gary hasn't learned that fear and hatred cloud judgment. Zulana said he would be foolish to seek revenge, but he's a boy, and they have more important things to do than listen to their mothers, huh?
Whoa. Hold on a second, y'all. I gotta figure out a better way to set up my my blanket so I know which side, because one side has, because it's a heating blanket, and it's oh so comfortable, y'all. But one side has the plug, and one side has the way to control the button. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Night Wolf. Greatly appreciated. Hell yeah.
I got family.
Enter Hazek's Hollow. Guessing it's a dungeon or something. There we go. Hazek's Hollow. Everybody go boom. Boom, 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 boom. I wonder if it still counts like Can the damage, when it does that burst, is that also the explosion happening? Can the damage that I'm causing from the attack itself be enough?
Begone, bandit. I'll never join Hazak.
I'm not a bandit. Your mother asked me to rescue you.
Mother sent you?
Yeah.
It is good she can't see me trussed up like a sheep. The bandits were more challenging than I expected. She could have killed a few when she scouted the cave, but no, I must always be tested.
What do you mean she scouted the cave?
You thought her a poor mewling widow? Pah! Mother is not entirely what she seems. She warned me to wait and watch before approaching Hazak's Hollow. I have much to learn.
Tell me what's going on here.
I sought to avenge my father's memory, but was captured by bandits. Mother saw my capture and sent you here to assist. Next, you untie me and we kill Hazak for his crimes. Simple, you see?
I came here to free you, not kill Hazak, though I don't have a problem with it.
Then when you free me, I'll fight Hazak alone and will likely die. Hazak will poison more families with skooma, another will swear revenge, be captured by bandits, and wait for death in this cave. Or we can kill Hazak. Still simple, yes?
I mean, when you put it that way, I was gonna do it anyway.
Good. Now, untie my bonds so we can look for the key to Hazak's lair. Swish/poke, done. I can hardly believe it. I'm free.
Hey bro, you're not gonna fight? You're doing a whole lot of not avenging your father right now. Enter Hazak's lair. Kill Hazak. Count?
I
think that
know
counts.
how Mother will take this.
Watch it be like Hazak is their dad or something. I didn't want to tell him. Like one of those like, I said skooma took him. I didn't mean he died. I mean, he found it a lucrative business. What was that? Were they doing like some kind of jump move? I thought I saw something that said, yeah, reduce magic cost of spells by 167. Yeah, I'll take that over health. I wonder, is that a static number or will that scale with level? Oh, that's cool looking. The fire on the back.
I don't have to explain something I never said.
What have you done?
Kari and I killed Hazak.
And you have done what I could not. My
What did I
husband
say?
now rests with
What did
the
I say?
prisoners, free of the skooma enslaving him.
Hazak was your husband, Kari killed his own father. I knew it. I just had a feeling, because sometimes I always do this stuff in like fantasy settings.
When Hazak embraced skooma with more affection than he did with me, I gave him every chance to claw his way back. But skooma peddlers are slavers of the mind itself. When Hazak turned his addiction into enterprise, there was no return.
How did you kill all these smugglers?
Poisoned arrows to stun, a blade to finish. I spoke to each as they lay frozen on the dock. before adding crescent moons to their throats. These unclawed shaveskins had it coming for pulling Kari's father into their fold.
Why didn't you help kill Hazak?
I noted the ardor of the moons within you and sent you to aid Kari. That is help, yes? But I would know. How did my son fare against Hazak? Did he fight bravely as he was taught?
Technically, he was the third person in the room. Someone was already fighting him. I don't remember. I'm tempted to lie. But the lie could also, like, if he's being brought into, like, combat and not being prepared, it could put himself and her in trouble. Tell the truth. Well, that's the thing also is, like, dude was almost dead when I came in the room. So we didn't really get to, like, have a fight. So what is the truth? Is it that you brought down Hazak by yourself? Because that's what I was leaning towards. But that was more so based off the fact that he got himself captured and didn't listen to his mom's advice. So it's like, I don't know. I mean, I could go with I brought down Hazak by myself, because technically I did, but I don't know if that was also because someone else was fighting him. What the heck is that? He doesn't fight? Okay. Yeah, I saw somebody else fighting him and went in to try to get the damage. I got too much gamers trauma from World of Warcraft of having to wait a really long time before an enemy respawns.
Then Kari has much to learn. That he knew Hazak's corruption must end with death is enough for now. Your success golds him to improve his technique. In time, he will honor his ancestors.
Who are you two exactly?
Ajir Trajijazeri. We justly take by force. At Two Moons Dance, we study the thin line between justice and vengeance. We train so we will always know the difference. Enjoy your life, Walker. You never know when those you love can slip away.
Okay, reduces the cost of roll dodge and sprint. But this definitely seems like it was good for, like, melee type. Hey, level 9. Hell yeah.
You did what Mother could not.
I did what I knew to be right, to restore our family's honor.
Is she gonna tell
You've
him?
proven worthy of our name. Do you understand?
Yes, Mother. I'll dance beneath the two moons, as you've taught me.
Then we must complete your training.
Oh. Ninja Cats. Skooma Watch. Achievement unlocked. Hey, we can pick one. Okay, so. Ooh, that's a nice jump. Prophet's Inferno Staffs. Deals Oblivion damage based on a portion of enemy's max health. Deals a maximum of 3961 Oblivion damage. Increased experience gained from kills by 6%. Part of the Prophet set. It's only one item. So I'll get 1301 maximum health from this. Restoration. Let's see, this one does 1544 magic damage and restores 288. Is that like with every attack I get magicka back? Just using base attacks with the staff? That's not bad, except for the Inferno Staff. I've already got a passive to where I could do flame debuff damage. So I kind of want to keep that rolling.
I'll keep on killing till the score is paid.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. All right, next level, we get 3. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, do I want to do Soul Trap? See, I could do... We could do Crushing Shock to interrupt spell casting. See, is there anything else potent? We could get 8% increase to our stamina recovery. So we get 2% for each piece of medium armor equipped. We can get Consuming Trap, which restores health, magicka, and stamina if an enemy dies while under the effects. I wonder, like, do I have to hit 4 before they die? Excuse me, before they die? There's also Encase, and I should probably get at least one form of CC going. And there's also Lightning Form, so then I won't have to be dependent on the Atronach to do some type of close range damage. Get a little CQC bonus going on. Also increases my physical resistance and spell resistance by almost 6k. Manifest yourself as pure lightning, zapping nearby enemies with electricity, dealing 812 shock damage every 2 seconds for 20 seconds. So, like, 8,120 damage. Because then I need something to swap out the Soul Trap. I'm not always going to have soul gems to have them filled. So I feel like either Lightning Form or Encase. I haven't really fought anything that, at least yet, that I haven't been comfortable with just kiting. Especially like having that pet to help out. So let's first go with Lightning Form, because then I have a way to like protect myself first, and then if I start having problems being able to kite enemies, then I'll have the Encase to buy me those extra 4 seconds. And I have, let's see, where are they? Fully charged enchantments on weapons of any level. Okay, yeah, so none of these are charged yet. So is this... Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta... There we go. So it looks like when I repair my gear, it doesn't repair my weapons. I have to keep an eye out for that, because this one, its blue bar was like really freaking low. Okay, I think that's it. Now we can go talk to what's his face? We stopped a big part of the bandits and their skooma operation. Here, I wanna test this out though. Okay, so yeah, it is doing damage. Zapping nearby enemies, electricity dealing. Okay, the radius is 5 meters, so they gotta be close. What? I clicked E first. So yeah, that didn't trigger an explosion, so it's gotta be hit first, then damage. So maybe I reverse it. Do charge debuff, Daedric Curse, lightning, then the cast. So before we talk to dude, I want to empty out my bags, because we got some stuff that I can sell to merchants, so she might as well just go ahead and like mark that right now. Probably go ahead and sell this. Did I put the rest of this stuff in junk? Maybe I did. Where's the... Because I thought it was also... I was reading something about you could start quest lines with the, like, Mage Guild, Fighters Guild, stuff like that. There, let's see. Okay. It comes after talking to Razumdar. Hello?
I have the finest in armor available.
I have the finest in armor available. Okay, yeah, so there's nothing to repair. I mean, should I be holding on to stuff to break down? Are there skills to pick up? Let's see. Do you pick up skills?
There's nothing like a good fire to warm one's weaponry, my friend.
Okay. So you can. So I'm assuming you probably need like Tailor or something if you're a magic caster. Clothing and woodworking. What's happening? Nothing. Just doing some quick research on the skills and stuff.
Buy armor, of course, but we tan, weave, stitch.
Just educating myself.
People in search of medium and light armor come to us. This requires fibers, leather, and a work table like those found in town. We also seek out style books and special ingredients for more advanced work.
Okay. Assume there's more to it than tanning and weaving.
Yes, of course. During the tailoring process, we can choose a special trait for the work. It takes research to discover these techniques, but it's well worth the effort. Reinforced buckles, intricate detailed work, each brings a special benefit.
What else is involved?
Well, the piece can be improved even more through the use of tannins. These elements can enhance the value and quality of your work. Just be cautious. You risk ruining the piece if you're not careful. Improving upon perfection is no mean feat.
All right. So
Perhaps you are right. Still, keep checking, will you?
an ingredient for crafting in high elf style, wood elf style.
You can always buy armor, of course, but wearing pieces you
Where do you... Collections, map, group, friends, guilds, mail, notifications... Is it skills? I've got provisioning. How... Is there something specific that you have to do to start? Ooh, that's a cool looking mount. Is there something specific that you have to do to start one of these crafting
I have many
skills?
quality items crafted of the finest woods in all of Tamriel.
Or you have to just start using like the resources to just start making stuff? Start using them? Okay. Nice. This is a level 10, but it does less damage and has no stats. Okay, so then let's see. What do they work on? Clothing station. To begin crafting, clothiers must refine raw materials. Collect 10 raw materials such as raw jute or leather scraps and click them to assign them to the refinement slot. Press R to refine or press X to clear your selection. Remember, once you have refined enough raw material, select creation to craft an item. Okay, so a minimum of 10 is needed. Got a lot of rawhide scraps. Ten of these can be refined into 7 to 10 rawhide, used to create medium armor of level 1 to level 14. Creation, deconstruct, improvement, research. Choose the item you wish to research. Press R to confirm research. Remember, researching destroys the item. Only research unwanted items. There's so much to learn, but I love it. I love RPGs you can get lost in. Select cook or brew, then choose the item or items you wish to prepare. Press R to craft the item. You can only craft food or drink if you learn the associated recipe and have the proper ingredients for that item. Okay. Click on the item or items to add it to the deconstruction slot. Press R to deconstruct or press X to clear. Deconstruction destroys the items. Only deconstruct unwanted items. Okay. So, homespun robe. Yes, we want to do that. Rank 1 deconstruction. Homespun sash. Yes, we want to do that. Reduces the cost of roll dodge and sprint. This is light. What am I wearing? I'm wearing medium. Adds 538 maximum stamina. Adds 615 maximum stamina. Oh, 2 items of this will give me 1781 maximum magicka. I don't know. I might as well just get rid of it, though, I feel, because this, even though it's nice to get the magicka, I feel like it leans more towards melee, like builds that I'm not really prioritizing. I might keep this, though, just to like play around with that. Actually, you know what? It's a level 4. It can all go. It's early game. If I end up doing something that like to regret, it's not going to be too bad. Creation. Select the type of apparel you wish to craft. Select a material and a style. Traits are not required, but you can select any that you have researched. Press R to craft. You can only craft styles you know, and style materials are required to craft. Purchase them from any clothier. Okay, so homespun robe, homespun jerkin. So none of these with any kind of stats. That's cool. Show only the items that can be used for the selected crafting quest. That's... Man, I like how they have all this little stuff that you can play around with. Substitute for an already known styles material. Craft new weapons and armor in any style. Purchase more in the Crown store. Crown Mimic Stone. I don't know what that is. Alright, so there are no traits that I can... Reduces block cost. Researchable from set items and quest reward items. Reduces bonus damage taken from player critical hits and durability damage. Okay, so this looks like things that you come across. Writ rewards, gunny sacks, and jewelry boxes. Set items and quest reward items. Okay. So rawhide scraps. Wait, why did it... Hold on. I can only do up to 5. Okay. Oh, okay. It was doing 5 stacks of 10. Okay. Oh, that's why I was confused. I was like, wait, it said I need a minimum of 10. But this is for stacks max, not individuals. Okay, okay. All right, so we just got a lot of stuff. Clothing 3. Okay. Woodworker. What, how do I do what you're doing? Does it happen here? Woodworking for simpletons.
Still nothing.
Hold on, y'all. I like to be well researched, not without spoiling, but less so I'm like I want to be swimming in circles, banging my head against the wall, you know. Deconstructing items gives the most XP. Deconstructing green, blue, and higher items gives a lot. Creating something with wood is just not giving much. Deconstructing is the way to go. Best way to level up any crafting is daily writs, but it's limited to once per day. Okay, so the clothing is in here. Next upgrade unlocked at clothing rank 5. But, so where for wood stuff? Wood things. I wish to do the wood things.
I could use a break.
This is never going to end, is it?
So, that means should I be deconstructing staffs then? Or anything wood?
I have the finest in armor.
So buy back. The bow. This. And this. And then do I have to go to his station? Just double check. Okay, so there is a woodworking bench. Oh, double tapping lets you roll too. That's good to know. Okay, here we go. Woodworking station. To begin crafting, woodworkers must refine raw materials. Collect 10 raw materials such as rough maple and click them to assign them to... Okay, so it works about the same way. So let's deconstruct. Ultimary Exile. Maple Bow. Maple Ice. Maple Lightning. And then Morning Bow. I'm kind of tempted to, like, if I switch it up from when we get the ability to have two different weapons and be like, oh, you thought I was out of magic? Time for some bow and arrows. All right, so that got me to level 3. Bow of the Trainee collected. Okay, here we go. There we go. So we got clothing and woodworking. Allows the use of sanded maple wood. Wood in the world would be easier to see when you're 20 meters closer. Yeah, I'm probably going to put a skill point into that. Because I only came across that one thing of plank. Even though now I know to, like, look for that stuff. But this will help. A hireling will send you some woodworking materials and possible other items every day. Ooh. Fibrous plants in the world will be easier to see. Okay. Alright. Sweet. Now I just gotta dump some of this stuff off. And we'll go talk to, what's his name?
These one things you have come.
Sanazdro. Increases quality from normal to fine. Can you increase bank space? Is there a thing that does that? Because that would be nice. Color bones. Diamond. Use for fishing. Crafting. Fishing. Ooh, we got a lot. I don't know if I'm having enough space. May not deposit that item in your bank. So I'm wearing reduced cost of magic spells. I'm just gonna get rid of these until I figure out if I can break them down, because they didn't show up in the clothing or the other one. So maybe is there like a jeweler probably where I can deconstruct those? That brought me down to like 15 in the inventory. Yeah, it brought me down to 11. Okay, you can buy bank slots by purchasing upgrades from the banker. Upgrading bank slots increases the size by 10. Max is 240. Starting with the bag upgrades that you can purchase from any pack merchant. You can spend gold to increase your character inventory by 10 slots each time. So where... Because your boy is a loot hoarder, so I'm going to need to know all the ways to increase my bag space. There's somebody in Vocal Guard. Is there no one at the okay, Canarthy's Roost, Mistral, Canbrake Market, Shikraz.
Do not worry. It is safely caged.
Oh, we got a chef. Or we could be making some other stuff. Does it show up here? Okay, here we go. Canbrake Market.
Let it tear the flesh from your bones.
Achievement furnisher. Here we go. Pack
Not
merchant.
too keen on that. A little town like this won't be able to pay up front.
If you wish to place a mammoth within a bag, Shakru's could find a bag for this task.
Please don't be too expensive. Please don't be too expensive.
Do they look like they can afford us?
You have a point. Mafia, what else?
Let's ask around. I'm sure something will come up.
All right. We still got over 1K, but now we have space for 70. Need to make sure to bookmark this page so I can come back to that. All right, let's talk to what's his name, Razumdar.
This one has heard reports. You've kept busy. Good. You fit in now more than ever. How did things go?
I put an end to the troubles in Shattered Shoals and the Temple of the Morning Springs.
Clearly, you were meant to help us out. Joan and Jode have a sense of humor, yes? And of course, Raz thinks discretion deserves a reward.
Nice. So we get a two-handed healing staff. 1096. Infused. Increased weapon enhancement effect by 15%. Reduces enhancement cooldown or enchantment cooldown by 50%. Deals 1775 magic damage and restores 331 magicka.
Keep your wits about you, my new friend. Mistral's houses cast deep shadows, and vipers lurk in the tall grass.
What do you mean?
Mistral is the jewel of the southern seas, a free port with trade ties to half of Tamriel. Ambassadors from the Dominion arrived weeks ago to negotiate its admission into the Alliance. Unfortunately, things have not gone smoothly.
Why? What's happened?
Kenarthi's Roost has an old treaty with the Maumar. They claim the Dominion fleet intended to invade their home waters. It's a sticking point in the negotiations. The Sylvanar could use some help. Find him, give him this token. He'll know you are a friend. Without Mistral's support, the Dominion will have precious little defense on its southern coasts. But we are not here to conquer anyone. The Sylvanar knows this. He is in the Chancery, seeking a peaceful resolution here.
Yeah, I want to know who the Sylvanar is.
He is the voice and spirit of the Wood Elves. They say he was, and will be their greatest leader, whatever that means. This one knows him as an unrivaled diplomat. He is also the Dominion's best hope of resolving this matter peacefully.
Who are you, really?
Razumdar is just a simple Khajiit. He seeks the best for all the people of Tamriel. Also, a saddle that won't pinch the tail. One day...
Tell me about the Dominion.
The High Elves, Wood Elves, and Khajiit stand united under the Eagle Banner. We secure our borders against invaders from the Covenant and Pact, but it is no easy task. And Queen Irene leads our Dominion, of course.
All right, let's go talk to this guy.
You would have fled too if you'd seen what they asked us to do.
Both of you calm down. Lobo.
Go. Might try this one out. The perils of diplomacy.
Every one of these sea elves is a venomous serpent waiting to strike. We should have cleansed this place of Maumar scum the moment we arrived.
Be disgusted by its cold.
Lord can take them all. Why did the Sylvanar negotiate with these filthy Maumar?
What do you have against Maumar?
Those pirates are a stick in the High Elf eye. They capture our merchants' ships and raid our settlements. If I had any say, we'd negotiate with a sword at their throats.
You don't have any say in the negotiations?
Not as long as the Sylvanar confuses diplomacy with capitulation. He's inside with the rest of them, pretending this won't end in bloodshed. Go, see this farce for yourself.
For 5 gold, gaze into its eyes.
Smiled on us and danced us across Jakaje.
Your pardon, friend. The Dominion's arrival on Kenarthi's Roost has upset the locals. It falls on me to smooth the waters. Please, help yourself to food or drink. I'm happy to speak with you once this matter is settled.
All right, give the token to him.
Most unexpected. It seems we have a mutual friend. May I ask, what brings you to Mistral?
Our mutual friend thought you could use my help.
Then perhaps you can advise me on a small matter. The Maumar have a treaty with Kenarthi's Roost. This is nothing to fear. A treaty is something I can work with. Yet neither Ambassador Ulondil nor Headwoman Harani will produce a copy.
Why not?
Indeed, why not? It would be indecorous to suggest the treaty is anything but actual and sound, yet I fear it won't present itself without a more active line of inquiry. Would you be my voice in this with Ambassador Ulondil and headwoman Harani?
You want me to ask them for a copy of the treaty?
Exactly. A chorus of requests may succeed in carrying the tune. Harani in particular seems eager to see this resolved, though I fear the Dominion presence binds her hands. But I'll leave you to it.
Alright, let's talk to the Khajiit first.
It's hard to keep track of the new faces since the hurricane, but I don't believe we've met. Welcome to Mistral. May your stay here be full of warm winds and soft sand.
The Sylvanar wants to see your copy of the treaty.
And I told him. The mere act of doing so would complicate matters with our longtime Maormer allies. They take great offense to the Dominion's claims upon our island.
Why did you sign a treaty with the Maormer?
Look around you. What great armies do you see? Our survival depends on knowing when to fight and when to please. The treaty brought us prosperity for generations. I will not be the one to break it.
Right.
We upheld our treaty with the people of Kanathi's Roost for generations, and this is how they repay our kindness? We will not allow High Elf thieves to gain a foothold in our territorial waters.
The Maormer claim Kanathi's Roost?
By all rights, this is our island. Harani's people occupy it with our blessing. If she breaks the treaty, so breaks our truce. We'll take back our island, and the Khajiit will pay the price.
Where is this treaty?
We keep a copy on an island far from here. I see no reason to send for it. I won't allow High Elf wharf-rats another chance to take our rightful lands. Why don't you bother Harani for her copy?
I mean, if he gives his blessing, why not frickin'... Then she can just give it to me.
To make a deposit, yes?
Okay, how do I... Is there an option to increase the size? Oh, buy bank space. 1,000 gold. Damn.
Any luck securing a copy of the treaty?
Ulondil and Harani refuse to provide a copy.
Then there's little chance for compromise. I'll call a break in formal talks until everyone calms their nerves. You understand the stakes, yes? It's why I ask you to take a more active role in locating the treaty. I don't do so lightly.
What do you mean?
I can't allow the Dominion's first act on Kanathi's Roost to be one of conquest. I understand our mutual friend prefers the rum served at a nearby tavern. Perhaps he would have ideas on securing a copy of the treaty.
What's your opinion on the Aldemary Dominion?
A freshly grown fruit, still without blemish. On behalf of the Bosmer people, it's my goal to keep it that way. If you speak with the Green Lady, don't mistake her manner as distaste for the Dominion. She simply misses our home of Valenwood.
Who is the Green Lady?
She sustains me, and I her. Together, we are the aspirations of the Bosmer people given form. Put simply, she is the love of my life. Also, she grows ill-humoured when I gush about her within earshot. I'd best say no more.
Is the Sylvanar your real name?
It's a name, a title, and our holy city. Quite an honour to carry around such an important word, and the occasional burden in its confusion of outsiders. Not even the Green Lady calls me by my given name. Edelorn doesn't roll off the tongue, I suppose.
How long have you held this position?
As Sylvanar. Seems like it's been such a short while, but the wrinkles on my face tell me differently. Or did you mean as Dominion Envoy? I've taken on diplomatic tasks for our fledgling alliance since its inception, so not very long at all.
Alright, we're gonna go find, what's his name at the tavern. I'm hoping this doesn't lead to those who don't want to give their lands, losing them. Unless it, creates like longer story of like back and forth and political intrigue and stuff like that.
You think this one drinks on the job? Good. Then so will everyone else. What is the word, my new friend?
The Sylvanar needs to see the treaty, but nobody will provide a copy.
Ulandil certainly won't. His viper tongue is sharp. But Harani can't because her copy was stolen. It only takes 3 drinks to loosen the tongue of the Chancery clerk, if you were curious.
Who stole Harani's copy of the treaty?
A good question. Raz answers it with an interesting bit of trivia. Ulandil posted a guard at his quarters the day of the theft. His subtlety is rivaled only by his pleasant personality. Oh, and it's 5 drinks for embassy staff. 6 puts them out.
Are you certain Ulandil has the stolen treaty?
Someone needs to slip into Marmor Embassy, find a way past the guard, and rifle through Ulandil's private quarters. Oh, and do it without bloodshed that could provoke war with the Marmor. In case he was not clear, Raz is talking about you.
Why me?
The pragmatist in this one says it's because you have no firm connection to the Dominion. The optimist says it's because you have proven yourself more than capable already. When you have the treaty, meet both of us at the bridge.
Yay.
Everything this one sells is fresh, except for what's clearly marked old.
Let's see, where is cooking fire? To obtain provisioning ingredients from non-trophy fish, you must first fillet them. Collect non-trophy fish, such as slaughter fish, and click on them to assign them to the fillet slot. Press R to fillet or press X to clear your selection. Okay, so we don't have any fish. Thought I picked up some meat. Nut brown ale. Level 15, level 1. Increase health recovery by 561 for 35 minutes, 5-second cooldown. Did I just make all of these? Then red rye beer. The little animations when you're doing stuff like that, like really help to like seal the experience. Ginkgo tonic, increase stamina recovery by 514 for 35 minutes. Kai tonic infusion. Right.
Together.
There we go. Provisioning level 4.
Do not worry. It is safely caged.
Allows the making of up to level 19 recipes. Creates 1 extra serving for each food recipe made.
For prosperity, for security, for unity, for the Dominion. Be disgusted by its cold, oozing nose. Kenarthi's roost and the Dominion. Together, we'll achieve unity.
Oh boy, let's see how this plays out. Just looking around.
Off limits. You aren't getting through. Are you lost? Ambassador Ulendil's quarters aren't open for visitors.
What are you guarding?
None of your business. Go bother the clerk. He doesn't know when to shut up either.
Your silver fur? My dearest beautiful Zali, I saw you by the water again. The sun made your silver fur light up like it was a bright day. I would have stood there forever, but I stand a lot guarding the embassy, so I left. You should visit the embassy to see how important I am. We could eat a dinner together. Find a way to incapacitate the guard. Forge a letter for the guard. Interesting. Oh, okay, we got some more indicators downstairs. We'll talk to the clerk. Servant's clothing. We got a sentry here.
Floors that don't sway, sand that creeps into boots, bugs the size of anchors. May the gods see me posted to a proper ship.
Is this who he's talking about? Why is that guard upstairs?
So, he's actually doing his job? Most of the time he's writing love letters to some pretty face in town. Zadi or Zami or something. He's a fool in a crow's nest, searching the horizon for any sign of her love.
Okay. You spot blank paper on this scribe's desk. The nearby inkwell has a vaguely fishy smell. Forge a letter to the guard from a secret lover. Hey, Nightwolf, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by, and thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Hope you enjoy the rest of your Tuesday, and yeah, hopefully see you next stream, either Wednesday or Thursday.
Are you lost?
This
Ambassador...
letter arrived for you.
Give it here. She wants to meet me. Now, out of my way.
I'm gonna wait till he goes downstairs. There we go. Whereas the citizen leadership of Sovereign Kanathi's roots recognize the capability of Malmar enforcement squadrons for acute destruction and wish to establish a peaceful and fiscally advantageous accord. Whereas both parties acknowledge that the creation of terms for a mutually beneficial treaty is desirable and necessary, that the involvement of outside military or political bodies would be... Oh, geez, this is long. Alright, let's bring dude the treaty. They said meet at the bridge.
The spring in your step. Did you know a sense of accomplishment can alter one's stride? You'll learn to notice it in others.
Indeed. Here's the treaty.
The Sylvanar is certainly being watched by the Malmar. You should inform him the treaty is safe. He will know what to do next.
I'll tell him.
The Sylvanar and the Green Lady are being put up in the Armorer's home. This one recommends you knock before entering. Green Lady gets jumpy at silent approach.
Do you think having the treaty will help?
At a quick glance, there are holes in the treaty. When the Sylvanar worries at them, he'll tear a hole in the Malmer's side. The treaty, of course. Not Ambassador Ulandil, though that would be funny.
Question is like, why steal it?
We must find someone to hire us until the next comes in.
Does dude know the treaty's weak? Hey, the Green Lady.
The Sylvanar's inside resting. You have 5 minutes.
Yes, ma'am. What? A strange aura surrounds the Sylvanar's corpse. His body is warm to the touch. A faint smell of sulfur permeates the room.
Time for you to leave. No! No! You found him like this? What did you see? Answer me!
He was dead when I arrived.
Then you know nothing. 1,000 curses on this wretched island. They've taken my beloved.
Who would want him dead?
None who'll survive the day. I am the unerring bolt. Once loosed, I cannot stop till I pierce my quarry's eye. Harani knows her own city. If she won't tell you who did this, I'll shorten her tale until she does. Now go! Go!
Jeez, I like that guy. Thought it was gonna be difficult. I wasn't expecting dude to get killed.
In Daggerfall, packs of
This could cause things to spiral wildly out of control. Because this could also be exactly what factors in the Dominion could want to just move in and invade. I think it might be this asshole right here. Dude was willing to kill the Sylvanar to get the bloodshed and war that he wanted. Or he's going to take advantage of it. Either or.
Not again. Please. I understand what the Sylvanar desires, but I already told you. We cannot provide him with our copy of the treaty.
Well, it's a shame, because the Sylvanar is dead.
Dead? But he was just here. What happened?
The Green Lady suspects murder.
How awful. Who would harm such a peaceful creature?
I was hoping you could tell me.
My guards saw nothing. We doubled the watch to ensure safety. I cannot abide the Sylvanar's murder in my town. I'll shut down the port if I have to. None sets sail until his killer is brought to justice.
Could I help?
Of course. I hereby declare you a deputy of the Mistral Guard. No door shall be barred to you.
Where should I begin?
On my desk, you will find the most recent reports from the Mistral Guard. You are welcome to review them for any inconsistencies that could lead to the killer's capture.
The Sylvanar murdered? These treacherous Khajiit have plotted with the Maormer to slay our noble envoy.
How dare you! The Sylvanar was our guest. You go too far, Vice Reeve.
Outrageous! More Dominion treachery. I will conduct my own investigation.
No sea rat will show me up. I'll get to the bottom of this myself.
Malmer captain threw a beggar off Serpent's Kiss. Said she caught him poking around below decks. Her ship, her rules, did not pursue. Jiraiya heard strange noises in the warehouse next to the armorer's shop. Investigated, but found no sign of anything missing. Did not pursue. The apothecary was acting suspicious, wouldn't look me in the eye, probably sold ointment for the pox to my cousin again. Did not pursue. Thinking it's 1 or 2. 2 because the warehouse is right next to the armorer's shop. the house where they were staying, but the first one, also the apothecary, I smelled that sulfur. Guess we're supposed to check out all three. Let's check the warehouse first.
No one here. Perfect.
As good a place as any. If that clerk has any sense, he'll find it.
Unwelcome visitors. We assume the first anchor chain is cut. Apply pressure to Mother Tiger to denounce the unwelcome visitors. We observe unwelcome visitors recovering from the storm. Cut the second anchor chain immediately. Watchful Serpent remains offshore. At the signal, we shall prepare the Tempest. Is this the Sea Vipers? Hoping to sabotage this? Okay, then we got talk to the ship's captain. Mandrake root, Daedra heart, Daedra blood, sulfur, 5 cakes. New customer order paid in full, but name refused. Daedra blood, Daedra blood.
Get off my ship before I throw you off.
I need to get into your hold.
And I need a new rigging and a serving wench. Too bad for us both. Now get off my deck before I throw you off.
I'm Harani's deputy. You will let me below decks.
Why didn't you say so? You're a deputy of the guard? The same guard whose authority ends where my ship begins? On the dock or in the water? Your choice. Oh, that's a serving wench. 3 minutes. If my sailors see your hands where they shouldn't be, I'll keel-haul you myself. Don't cause trouble.
What are we looking for? Nothing around here.
Don't cause trouble.
Good citizens, you've doubtless noted the presence of the Talmor representatives on your fair island. These ultimate Dominion deputies herald your bright future. Is this what I needed? No. So it's something... Oh! Loose hatch. Steve Viper paraphernalia. Yep.
Another one?
We're trying to move in the shadows. Is that it? Did we solve everything else?
I'm really scared.
Killing the Sylvanar was foolish. The Green Lady and the Sylvanar shared a life bond.
What?
She has little time to avenge him before she too will die, and the Green Lady is a most dangerous creature. But then, you have that spring in your stride again. What have you learned?
Nothing that leads to the Sylvanar's killer here.
The Maumar planned something, but what? Wait. The apothecary sold Daedra blood in these specific amounts? That would explain the strange liquid upon the... Oh no. Bright moons, no.
What's wrong?
This is a sample of the vile cloud from around the Sylvanar's body. Bring it to the Green Lady. Tell her it killed her beloved. As for the rest, Harani will see what you found. We must move like Kenarthi herself is at our backs.
The killer will share the pain my beloved's death has wrought. Hand down the throat, a kiss for my wrist. Hand on the lungs, a kiss for my arms. Grasp, tear, yank, and one last kiss for the killer's own heart. Now, what have you found?
Damn. This is the poison that killed him.
No poison in all of Tamriel could harm my beloved. But this scent was on his body. Why is it out here as well? I can see it, leading away into the heart of this wretched city.
I didn't notice a scent.
You're blind to it. Easily remedied. Follow if you can.
Does it lead back to the embassy? No, down. Holy crap. Ritual focus destroy.
Covered my tracks. Couldn't have found me.
Tell me who killed the Sylvanar.
I followed his orders. Daedric poison for the wood elf and his mate. I followed his orders.
Whose orders?
Ulandil. He said they could stop the tempest. Had to be removed.
Jeez.
I've heard enough.
His orders. Had to follow his
There.
orders.
You did what you had to. As did I.
Right. This is gonna lead to a full-on fight. And unfortunately, the surviving person doesn't care much for the Khajiit.
Ah, the errant deputy. I was just informing headwoman Harani of her apothecary's connections to the High Elves of Somerset Isle. Once the torture begins, we'll learn why the Dominion killed their own diplomat.
Interesting, because your assassin said you ordered the Sylvanar's death.
My what? You mean the apothecary? I assure you, he was never in my employ.
Your assassin bought Daedric blood from the apothecary and used it to kill the Sylvanar.
Oh, well done. It doesn't matter now. The Green Lummox and her idiot husband lie dead. There's nothing you can do to stop us.
The Green Lady isn't dead.
You're lying. She must be dead, or else she'd have come for me. She's coming for me, isn't she? I'm a duly appointed ambassador of the Mauma people. The grounds of the embassy are sacrosanct, according to our treaty.
Mm-hmm. You gotta make it there first.
The Tempest is coming. You cannot stop it.
Sea rat coward! I'll have your head for this!
Have his scent, and soon his heart.
Stop! All of you! This madness ends now.
How? She's the only one reacted to this correctly.
This is madness. There has been enough death in this city.
Don't have time for this. I'm going after them. It's clear the Malmer betrayed Canarthy's roost.
This does not excuse a mindless slaughter. We are better than our enemies. You must apprehend him. Don't let the Green Lady cut him down like an animal. We must learn what the Malmer planned for Canarthy's roost.
I mean, that's the only part that I agree with. But the whole, like, we'll be no better than them. For this particular situation, nah, you can go. It's like, what? Or keep him around for the chance for him to, like, plan and plot more?
I trust you'll do what's best for my people. Now I must apologize to Vicereeve Peladil.
Oh, good luck with that.
Whatever the Dominion needs, we will provide.
What a story so far. And the sad thing that sucks is that no matter what happens, like, it's looking like she's still gonna die. So in a lot of ways, it's gonna be like sparing him. She won't even get revenge, and she dies.
Mercy. Please. Mercy. Save me from this mad woman.
What a coward. You surrender?
I do. By all the gods, I do.
I mean, she did at least get to kill the assassin. But I would feel bad if, like, we missed out on something important and then more Khajiit, and, you know, in general, any other citizens die. Because we don't at least, you know, maybe we at least torture them a little bit to get the information we need.
Move, unless you don't mind the spatter.
What are you going to do to him?
I'll keep him alive for a time. He won't starve. His limbs have so much flesh to sustain him. Go tell Harani the Marama is dead. Leave me to my work.
This isn't justice, it's revenge. I don't fully agree with this, but if there is a chance, we're seeing how you have to, like, make the kind of decisions we've had to make so far, like burn the books, keep the books, have the assistant sacrifice herself to trap the spirit, or let the teacher, the professor, like, do it. With this one, it'd be like, okay, if I let her kill it, what happens? Like, will worse things happen to the city? Like, if it was more like linear, like cut and dry, I'd be like, yeah, kill him. I don't care.
Exactly. And I'll have the blood that's due. What does this creature's life matter to you anyway?
Is this what the Sylvanar would want?
You dare speak for my Sylvanar? I'll beat you with your own flayed skin. I'll smash your teeth to powder and choke you with the dust. You're right. Curse your bones, you're right. Take him away before I lose myself.
If he escapes, though, I'm gonna be so pissed. Alright, we gotta go talk to Harani now.
We've taken Ulandil into custody thanks to your quick action. No treaty will keep him from proper justice.
The Green Lady wanted to take revenge.
I understand. I am certain she'll find another way to mourn her husband. I asked Ulandil what he meant about the Tempest. After what that Green Lady did to him, it is difficult for him to focus. But what he did say isn't good at all.
What did he say?
The Maomur have some ships waiting offshore. Ulandil's people signaled them before the Green Lady arrived. Some sort of invasion force. With the Dominion's help, perhaps we can fortify the town. That alone may save many lives.
Yeah, see, so who knows if they would have had any forewarning for something like this. Have you officially joined the Dominion?
I signed a new treaty moments ago. Vice-Reeve Peladil assured me the Dominion will protect our little island. It's a new beginning for Canarthi's Roost. We will prosper or fall together.
It's unfortunate this is how their independence from the Dominion would end. Chest heavy. Reduces the cost of black by 2.5.
Hey, slow pause.
You've removed the Malmer threat and united the town.
You. Yes, you. Commander Karanet needs you immediately.
What do you mean?
The Malmer attacked Cat's Eye Key from the sea. Commander Karanet holds the line at the docks. She needs help stopping the Malmer before they push into Mistral. Zairi will find more to help. Be swift, slow pause.
Alright. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. No ads this time. Let's see how we get. Oh yeah, so pre-rolls are running right now, but it shouldn't be more than just a couple minutes. BRB. I'll just we'll just do the regular right back, leave y'all with some chill vibes. All right, I'm back. My bad about I forgot about that schedule. The days are right, but the times are not 100% accurate. It's more or less like it's not set times. Like the 9 p.m. for the weekdays. It's more of a like 9 p.m. start at the latest. All right. Talk to Commander Corinth. And then probably go for like a few more quests depending on how long they are. And then that'll be it for the day.
I have many fine goods.
Where's the there we go. Much as I always appreciate if anyone else raids me, I always feel bad if I get raided like right before I'm getting ready to get off, so I'm glad that they added a stop raids for X amount of time option. Ouch. Oh, that's a cool little mint chocolate cat.
You there. The Marmor attacked Cat's Eye Key with their Sea Viper forces. We need every able body for the rescue effort.
Is this lady who I dealt with the skooma? Zeri said you were preparing a counterattack.
A counterattack? I'd settle for an organized defense. Our forces are scattered too thin. If we can't hold the gates, Mistral will fall to the Marmor.
What can I do?
I'll coordinate Dominion forces from here, but I can't lock down this gate until the survivors clear out of the market. Send them my way. We need everyone able to defend Mistral on this side of the wall.
Direct survivors to safety. Oh wait, hold on. How do I get over there?
Snakes, giant.
Those Malma pirates came from the water. They're all over Cat's Eye Key.
What happened here?
Sea vipers happened. One must have struck me on the head. When I woke, a sea viper was carving strange runes on my bodyguard's skin. I hit that awful pirate with a broken spar and we ran.
Are your wounds serious?
No, we can still move. We'll head to Mistral if it's safe there. By the 8, it's inspiring to see Dominion soldiers. Maybe Sergeant Firion can pull off our counterattack.
What counterattack? Isn't that's the pirate we
The Marine
saved.
by the gate to Cat's Eye Key plans to strike back at the Sea Vipers. I'm sure she can tell you the details. We'll get moving. Gods grant you strength.
We can't let those Marmor pirates reach Mistral. They'll butcher our families.
What happened here?
I saw great serpents emerge from the waters. Those sea viper cowards made them snap at everyone in striking distance.
Were you wounded?
No. When I saw my neighbors fall, I ran. What kind of Khajiit am I? You were with Dominion, yes? Your Sergeant Firion plans to strike back. Give those pirate cowards a trouncing.
You should get to safety. Head to Mistral.
I'll do no such thing. If any of those sea vipers shows a face on this side of the gate, I'll claw it off myself.
What are you doing here? It doesn't matter. If you're in the mood to cave in some sea viper skulls, I don't really care.
One of the survivors said you're planning a counterattack.
You feel that cold air rushing off the sea? Just like it was before the hurricane. We can't wait to cut off the snake's head. We are the Dominion counterattack.
What can I do?
I sent my squad to scout Cat's Eye Key. If they haven't learned what the Sea Viper's plan, we can poke around until we figure out what needs chopping. Don't worry, your wizard friend can seal the gate behind us.
Shouldn't you hold the gate?
I'll hold the gate, if you think you'll have need for a wizard. Or you could bring a Dominion Marine. Up to you.
I mean, since I'm already a caster, I'll take the melee.
Then let's fillet these fish elf bastards.
Hope she doesn't die, though. I like her character. She's cool. I wonder if you have to do all of these things, or if this is all additional. To where, like, if I didn't do these side quests, would I not have these people? Or is this all, like, it's a developing part of the story? Because it'd be cool if it was both ways. Storm calling increased to level 12. All of you are just here for me to get XP.
I'm free, thanks to you.
Find signs of the Malmer plan. Search the tavern, the warehouse, and the mine. Hey, it's, what's his name?
Squad got separated. Nistel and I found Onglorn. They hurt him bad.
What happened to him?
Sea vipers carved runes in his chest. I grabbed him. Nistel held them off.
Where is Nistel?
Hunting sea vipers. If you see her, tell her Onglorn will be alright.
Did you learn what the Sea Viper's plan from Mistral?
Whoever wrote these notes has an idea. I'd start there.
Holy crap, these suckers come back fast. Kite, kite, kite. Kite the baddies. Well, let's go up here real quick. Alright, real quick. Claim now. Level 10. We got 3 and 3. And we got a horse. A horse, of course. Why does this keep going down? All right. Add 5 minutes to the duration of any eaten food. Oh, crap. That's right. I got food I could be eating right now. Hireling will send you clothing materials, possible other items every day. Woodworking materials every day. Increase your maximum health, magicka, and stamina by 357. Increase your physical and spell resistance by 114. Destruction staff. Mercy ability, instant cast, stamina ability, which causes your next 2 light or heavy attacks to deal bonus physical damage and reduce the enemy's armor. I mean, I could do either crystal weapon or spell resistance or do the crushing shock. Wall of Fire deals additional damage to burning enemies. That could create some nice synergy. Wait, what was the thing? There was something where... I got to be Palpatine. Overload. There we go. Charge your fist with the powers of the storm. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely grab that. I think I'm gonna get crushing shock though. Okay, so I have something to stop enemies from casting. And it stuns spellcasters. And then next one, I'm going to do Overload instead of Summon Storm Atronach. Here's, oh no, is Nistel dead? The Marine Nistel is dead. Damn. The Marine's body is covered in wounds, sword slashes, broken bones, and even a few fang marks. Her weapons are broken. Heavy scoring mars her armor. One limp hand holds a bloody bandage. The other grips a bloodied piece of paper.
Oh, Nistel.
here? Nobody in there. I hit this for the lightning, then do one. There we go. Okay.
A ringing head is bad, but when it remains somewhat head-shaped, that is good, yes?
What happened to you?
I was in the caves, working, when I heard a strange howling. Then warriors came out of nowhere and struck without mercy.
Who attacked?
Sea vipers, Maorma pirates. We paid protection through the month and let them put those strange totems in our cave. They've never been in the skooma trade. I meant moon sugar. Hit my head, you see.
What did they want?
Our deaths, I suppose? After they killed enough of us, they left the rest of us alone. They knew we wouldn't fight back. They only paid attention to those totems. Well, until they collapsed the cave entrance.
Why did they collapse the cave?
Some high elf wizard tried to get in, so they collapsed it. I dove outside. Lucky me. The wizard tried to tell me something, but I couldn't hear him at all. He stuffed this paper in my hands and walked off. Here, maybe you can make sense of it.
Was it Aurelion's apprentice?
What's that? My ears were ringing. Would you mind repeating the obvious? Wait, don't think me ungrateful. The wizard was looking for another way into the caves. I heard rumors of a secret door by the cliffs, but I never saw it myself.
Thank you. Damn, y'all. All right, down the secret tunnel we go. Yeah, Eelsil.
These totems seem to harness a combination of wind and spirit. I wonder if I can... Excuse me, do you mind?
We're here to stop the sea vipers.
Indeed. I suppose that's optimal. These sea viper rituals are barbaric, but quite effective. The hurricane they summoned to dash our fleet against Kanathi's roost? That's nothing compared to their current efforts.
What's worse than a hurricane?
You clearly haven't studied the fundamentals of blood sacrifice. You see, these serpent-shaped statues, they're storm totems. They collect spirit energies from rune-marked subjects and channel it, like water through a funnel.
How can we block the funnel?
Exactly the right question. It seems the sea vipers use a specialized lodestone to block the channel. Approach an active storm totem, hold forth the lodestone, and harmlessly siphon the energy away. You should see for yourself.
Are you sure it's harmless?
Completely. Go ahead, don't be shy. It's not as though the storm totem's energies will cascade throughout your body until you're nothing but a lifeless, smoking husk. But do avoid standing in the puddles, would you?
Right, that's one. Are there more?
Phenomenal. I knew proximity was the key. And look at you, not even a hint of electrocution. You have the principle. Now to apply it to the other storm totems before... Well, best not to worry about that.
Worry me about what?
No, I really shouldn't worry you.
Tell me why the sea vipers need these storm totems.
I can't say for certain. It's one of two things, neither of which is good for anyone on this island. You don't stoop to blood sacrifice unless you need a lot of energy very quickly. And, well, to release it, just as quickly.
They're about to open, like, a door and, like, let some Daedra in or something?
Listen, You handle the storm totems. I'll determine how to best counteract the Sea Viper blood ritual without destroying Mistral. Does that seem equitable? The only certainty is the lack of time. You should hurry.
Yeah, that order works a lot better. All right, this is one. We got a total of 5 that we gotta find. I should be, hold on a second. I should be soul trapping some of these people. Count? Did I fill one? They have to like die to it. That's closed off. We got one more. Cauldron of the Trainee.
I was done for.
Yeah, you probably were.
This is Ilsen, speaking directly to your mind. Find my Psijic projection near the tunnel exit. I know how to stop the Malma. I know what they're planning. Through my Psijic projection, I observed an old ritual site north of Mistral. The Sea Vipers summoned a powerful creature known as a Storm Atronach. They're funneling all that energy into their bound Storm Slave. The creature can only hold so much energy before it discorporates. All the energy will wash over Kanathi's roost, killing
so a magic bomb.
Except for the thunderbugs, of course. Oh, and the mountain north of Mistral will shatter, leaving no trace of the town.
There must be a way to stop this.
Ah, there's the genius of their plan. How do you bind a creature made of storm energies? With the wind itself. 3 ritual horns trap Stormslave, but the lodestone now has enough storm energy to counteract the false winds. Elegant, yes?
What happens when I release Stormslave from its bonds?
It will shed its corporeal form and safely release its stored energy. By safely, I mean in relation to Kanathi's roost. I recommend moving a fair distance away from Stormslave when this happens. Perhaps keeping solid rock between it and yourself?
Right, I'll stop the Sea Viper ritual.
You'll have no trouble. But in the event you do, I've opened a portal at a distance of 1 league from Kanathi's roost. There I'll tread water in the open sea until I've observed your success. Merely a precaution. I have every confidence.
Could spend that time letting people in the island know. Alright, we're gonna stop one. Oh, cool, we did it at the same time. 3 more to go. Let's keep it rolling. Looks like somebody was already moving through here. That is not what I meant to do. Dang it.
Children of the sea, your bonds cannot hold the tempest.
Let's escape the ritual site.
Come! You must leave this place! Follow me!
Gotta jump. Woo!
My friend, to escape death so triumphantly is constant thrill, yes? Not so thrilling for the Maumar, of course.
How did you find me?
The Maumar are fled or dead thanks to your efforts. Kenarthi's roost is safe and voluntarily a part of the Aldmeri Dominion. So if you must know, Razumdar keeps an eye on promising people.
Alright. We get a 2-handed weapon and 260 gold.
If Raz had known you would do so well, he would have scrounged you a nicer reward. Apologies. The Mistral Armory is not what it once was.
So what now?
The Maumar are like drunken uncle. Chase them off, and they always come back.
Oof.
Next time, Kenarthi will be waiting for them. Problem is, there are places that will not be so prepared.
What places?
If the Vipers are here in numbers strong enough to assault Kenarthi, all of the southern seas are in danger. The Queen is in Oridon right now, beginning a royal visit. Raz would ask you to head to Volkel Guard and report to Watch Captain Astanya.
I'll do it.
Astanya can pass word to... and catch a ride on the Prowler. Raz her Jimila plans to set sail. He suspects she may owe you a favor.
Maybe we should invest in some lightning rods.
Okay, so now we head to Vocal Guard. That's when we'll be able to pick up the quest for the Mage and Fighters Guild. Ask you a few questions before I go.
Of course. After all you have done for us here, it would be rude of Raz to say no.
What can I expect in Oridon?
Very tall elves and very pretty shores. Oridon is the most worldly part of the Somerset Isles, and still many of the High Elves consider it a sanctuary away from the rest of the world. This one thinks they are kidding themselves.
What do you do, Raz?
This one is a simple Khajiit, like he said when we first met. He resolves issues as they come up. He acts in the best interest of the Dominion and the Queen.
You think I'll see you again?
Oh, Raz would not be surprised. You have already proven yourself a competent sword. Simple Khajiit like this one have a tendency to need competent people like you.
Who is this watch captain?
Astanya's the lovely watch captain of the Volcal Guard Watch. Raz has shared more than one drink with the captain, and more than one fight. She's getting a bit grouchy now that she's tied to one port, but she should set you aright.
Alright. Bye, Raz. Hey, somebody leveled up. Congrats. Right. And that's going to be it for today's stream. Well,
What do you think happened?
I thought it'd been like 4 hours. 4 hours is like the cutoff. We still got a few more minutes.
Maybe.
Still got like
invest in some
15 minutes. Let's at least head to the other island.
The Prowler is headed to Oridon, and we're happy to ferry you there. When you hop in the launch, we'll set you up with your own bunk.
Why are you headed to Oridon?
Chests full of gold. Owning a sound ship after a hurricane can be quite lucrative, even when the only cargo is Dominion luminaries seeking passage. Don't worry, I won't charge you. Without your help, the Prowler would be a mass of broken timber.
Is your ship ready to sail?
Aye, the Prowler is fully restored and ready for heavy seas. Quartermaster Oblan even managed a few improvements using some Maormer donations. Have no fear, she'll get you safely to Oridon.
Temple was interesting.
Stone, water, and talkative ghosts? What about that is interesting?
Alright, I think that's it.
Every part?
Covered most stuff. I mean, there's this one site we hadn't got to. I don't know why this didn't change color. We'll use the Prowler skiff.
There you are. Do not
Hey, the Prophet!
Only you can see me. Come, we have to talk. There you are, Vestige. We must speak at once.
Hello, Prophet.
Listen well. I have located a safe harbor from which we might plan our course of action. You must meet me there.
Where is it?
I awoke upon a sandy shore, a stretch of beach, outside a bustling city of elves, Vocal Guard. The harborage is in a seaside cave, outside the city. It is there that you will find me.
I'll come at once. Alright, talk to Watch Captain Stanya. Where are they? That's the harborage. Are they still in the ship? Health recovery. 561 for 35 minutes. Let's do the red rye beer first. Oh, wait, hold on. Increase stamina recovery. Nice. Okay. I don't know where they're at. Okay, so get to the vocal guard, find Kurner at Mage's Guild Hall, and accept Kurner's invitation, and then find Isar at the Fighters Guild Hall and accept Isar's invitation. Okay, so Mage's Guild, looking for, is this it? No. Is this it? Yep, there we go. Fighters Guild. Okay, so they're right near each other. So we're just gonna head left. We're gonna set ourselves up for the next stream. Oh, I didn't even see the thing up top. Top right. I've got it 35 out of 70. So I'm wondering, because it's showing 4 and 0. So is 4 on the left, like, is it telling me that's like how many have filled? I'm trying to remember. I think in Skyrim it says like filled soul gem, or it said empty or something like that. But let's see. So weapons. I like that it marks stuff as new. We got profit, so charge. Okay, so that one was full. So as long as that's there, it's doing that little bonus thing that's underneath, I take it.
This is wearisome indeed.
As we go on, we remember. For glory. Calling all adventurers, sellswords, and spellslingers, heroes and ne'er-do-wells. Do you long for a greater challenge? Try your might at the battlegrounds, where games of glory and gore await you. We seek the greatest champions of the land for our contests of strategy and skill. Speak to Battlemaster Riven for more information. Mage's Guild first, because, of course.
A fascinating application of the technique. Welcome. Are you here on Mage's Guild business?
The Mage's Guild?
Yes, of course. We're lawkeepers across the face of Tamriel. Guild members seek out books, tomes, and ancient scrolls in their travels. Why don't you speak with me for a moment? Perhaps you'd like to join.
Let's talk about the Mage's Guild.
Always good to speak with another knowledge seeker. Guildmaster Vanus will be pleased.
What can you tell me about the Mage's Guild?
We're book hunters of a sort. We seek out new information, capture it in our libraries, and make copies for distribution across Tamriel. The Guild doesn't care about battlefields or boundaries, just knowledge and the acquisition of new tomes.
What do I get in return?
We provide training in unique spells and abilities only available to members. And from time to time, projects crop up for those with an adventuresome spirit. You may end up working with the Guildmaster himself. Excellent. You are now a student of the Mages Guild. Every book you find will now earn you reputation in the guild. I suggest you begin by talking to Velast, our mistress of Incunabula. She often has tasks for new recruits. Good luck.
Skill line, Mages Guild. Ho 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 ho.
Never, I repeat,
Meteor,
never attempt to draw magic
Mage
from an
Light,
environment like this in the field.
Entropy,
Disaster will be your only reward.
Fire Rune, Equilibrium, Pervasive Will.
Now, I know some of you are wondering why I ban necromancy in my classroom.
Did you come here for crafting certification?
Maybe?
You here for crafting certification? Don't worry, there's no cost involved. Your alliance covers all my fees. Once you're certified, they'll let you fulfill the crafting writs. Everyone wins.
What are crafting writs?
They're daily requests for crafted goods, but they're only available to certified crafters. If you can show me you know your craft, I'll get you certified.
Alright, tell me how this works.
I can train and certify blacksmiths, clothiers, and woodworkers. If that sounds like something you'd want, we can get started.
I mean, yeah, that's two of the things I'm doing right now. I'm ready for certification.
Excellent. We can get started whenever you're ready.
260 gold for that.
Let me know if you have some time. I can train and certify you in something else.
I'm interested in woodworking.
A good woodworker sees the final product before cutting the first block of wood. But I can't teach two crafts at once. If you commit yourself to the training, I'll certify you.
I want to be certified as a woodworker.
I want to know if you can craft a maple bow. First, go harvest some rough maple. You'll refine it into sanded maple at a woodworking station. Last, you'll take the sanded maple and turn it into a maple bow.
That's the thing. Like, yes, I'm going to have the little helpers that drop off the stuff, but it was to... The one that I was trying to remember to put points in was to be able to see the materials out in the wild. You'll certify me if I craft a maple bow?
Absolutely. Bows are challenging to craft. Show me you're up to the challenge and I'll happily certify you. But first, go get me a bundle of rough maple.
Where can I find it?
There's a place nearby which should have what you need. Collect an armload and return here. If there's not enough, you'll need to search for more.
I'll return with the maple. Alright, and here is
Next time I'm
Isar.
in the field. Welcome to our hall. Are you familiar with the guild? The Fighters Guild. You should consider joining up. We have a new guildmaster and a new singular purpose. Why don't we talk for a moment?
Sounds good. Let's talk about the Fighters Guild.
Excellent. I know we'll all be drawing blades together soon enough. Now, what can I tell you?
You mentioned singular purpose?
Right. Our new guildmaster is an Argonian, sees all colors. She has us all hunting down the Daedra and their damned anchors. You might have seen them. Enormous chains, plagues of Daedra boil out to lay waste to the countryside. Hard fights.
What do I get in return?
Ha! There's a good question. We train our members in special techniques, and the higher-ups are always looking for motivated members to help with special projects. You never know, you might be the next Yofnir.
I'm ready to join the Fighters Guild.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you as an associate of the Fighters Guild. Get out there and take the fight to the Daedra. You're in luck, comrade. Sees All Colors herself is here today. Why don't you go introduce yourself?
Week quest. All right, there we go. I'm thinking once I get it, if the cost doesn't go up, if it's 400 per 10 slots, when I get to 2,400 gold, I'll drop 1,200 to at least get my inventory up 30 additional slots to 100. I feel a little bit more comfortable with that. So yeah, let's see. So we've got pick up mage, pick up fighters, and then the prophet. Yeah, okay. I got a little like list. So I thankfully compiled, at least without spoilers, just like the names of the quests you should be looking for, because there's so much, and it's so helpful to like keep track of. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. And like I said, we'll be back at it Thursday for sure. Wednesday maybe, if we get lucky. Oscillating between like 4 days a week, 3 weeks a month, but also like streaming whatever days that I can. Again, working as best as I can with my health, it being what it is. I wonder, like, is the other thing still gonna be buggy? Okay, no, good. But yeah, so that's gonna be it for ESO today. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. I know I sure as hell did. There's so much to do in the story. I'm kind of torn, and y'all feel free to like, give what y'all would enjoy, to where it's like, should I wait and only progress this character when I'm live, or play it offline so that things are moving along? And then like, yes, y'all might miss some things from me not always being live when I'm playing, but at the same time, like at least like I'll be making like big progressive steps forward. So I don't know. Either or is like really fine with me. Because like I said, like worst case, I can always make another character. Maybe I'll try like a melee and play and stuff like that, or maybe do a thing to where to progress with health, maybe like off streams will be no cam streams and stuff like that. Because it's like more than you think. It can be impact where you're like talking a lot. What the hell? That was weird. But yeah, so that's going to be it for today. Thank you everybody for coming out. If you want to keep up with stuff outside the stream, there in chat is the link tree, which just has everything all in one, like the Insta, the Twitter. I think it has a TikTok. TikTok is kind of like, I don't know. I'm overrun myself a little bit and like trying to figure out like the best pacing for me and stuff that I can really keep up with. But either way, it still has all that stuff there to hold on to. Past VODs, go to that YouTube channel. That one is only VODs. So if there's past streams and things that you've missed, normally it'll only be like whatever the current month is what the VODs will be on Twitch, because VODs can only stay on Twitch for so long. But also like is nice for me to have, an archive to have everything there without having it permanently lost, and nice little library of things to go back to month by month, year by year. And then this is the main YouTube channel, kind of putting out stuff as I can and like what I feel inspired by. We've got a few Let's Plays on there, a few review guides and stuff, like things about Remnant 2 and stuff like that, and constantly figuring out and trying to come up with like, see if there's any other things that I want to share for that kind of stuff. But beyond that, y'all, I'm going to head out. 3 most important things as always, though, is that I hope that each and every one of you will be well. I hope that each and every one of you will take care. And above all else, remember that I will see you all again soon. Everybody out there, have a great rest of the day or night, whether you're watching this live or if you're coming and checking out the VOD. As always, a special shout out to the lurkers and to the VOD watchers. Thank you so much for your support. I hope you continue to enjoy your time here in the community. And as far as all of you, please, as best as you can, stay safe, stay happy, stay healthy, and I hope to see you all again on the next stream, y'all. Adios.